Alrighty, howdy folks, and welcome back to part 6 of Avowed. We are continuing our Avowed playthrough, having a good old time, kicking some ass and taking some names. At the end of the last video, we made it to the desert region, which I don't like deserts in games. Grew up around a lot of deserts, I'm not a happy desert person, no thank you. But we're here anyway. So we've got quite a bit to do here, a whole new area. We've got a whole new area that we've got to look into and make some real progress in, probably. So we've got a lot of soldiers here that we didn't have in the other areas. You know, there's up at Eagle's Reach here, there was a whole company of Adherent infantry that looked pretty worse for wear. Overall, though, we've got to make our way down to Thirdborn, so we've got a bit of a trip ahead of us. Let's see, return with the news. Where are they? That's going to take us to Thirdborn, okay. Fires in the mine. Well, we can't get to the mine currently, so let's just focus on heading down that way. But before we get started, let me thank everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, and drop a comment down below to tell me what you think of the game so far and the videos. So much stuff. Fine great hammers. We've got a lot of stuff here. So much stuff. So we can upgrade our Death Knight armor now. Yes, give me exceptional +2. Alright, and that gets us up to 40 on resistance now, which is good.
Sweet and a little tangy.
Let's go talk to Marius here.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure it.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Well, I suppose that's all for now. Get some rest.
If I must.
Alright, so apparently Giada wants to talk to us as
I don't
well.
leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Alright, get some rest.
If I must.
Okay, we've talked to everybody.
Head.
Alright, folks, let's start heading down the escarpment. Some guy just standing up there. Dream Thrall.
Invaders in the garden! Bravo!
What on earth? Elder Desert Beetle and a... Oh, crap. Here we go. We got a crap ton of Zorps. The fucking healer. I'm getting bullied by so much crap right now.
Next one's mine.
Enemy to the right!
Okay, y'all are gonna have to deal with that. We gotta deal with these bastards real quick. Oh, there's beetles on the ground. That's what's biting my feet.
Another glorious
Jesus.
match.
Okay, well, we dealt with the swarm of beetles and Zorps. Not 100% sure why they were there, but, you know, they're dead now. Why is the water so red here? Missed something. Oh, up there. There's something dead up there. Interesting. this is another path here. Can we get up top? No, this literally just takes us right back to where we were. Corpses up ahead. More dead soldiers.
A dead village. Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
I don't think so either. Alright, looks like we need to get on the roof to get inside. How we go about getting on the roof, not so sure yet. Ah, just like that. There we go. A flame-eaten diary. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our studies so as to make room for our exchanged fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the lab. A foolish slip of my mind and absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Okay, well, where is the laboratory? That's the real question here. Perhaps that's it over there. What do we have here? Oh, this wraps around. Here we go. Spider research needs hammers and chisels. Okay, so there's a key to open that door, or I can pick it. Now, I could have swore maybe it's up here. Research house key. Best practices for research. I think I may have to,
Quiet as the depths.
not too shabby. I won't say no. Oh, I guess this is the way you're supposed to get in here. Well, what do we have down here? A barred door. Well, shit. What key does this require? The research house key. Wait a minute, that dream scourge person back there, maybe they've got it on them. Hylax note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Helic, have made a promise to you good people. Dream thrall swarm.
Nice!
What in the hell?
We've got company.
The priest must die. Okay, the getting knocked on my ass is rather annoying.
Coming from your right! Together! It burns! It burns!
Couldn't have been better.
Okay, everything is now dead.
That'll show him.
Well, it wasn't what we were looking for. I think I may just have to open that door myself. Which I still think is weird, because normally it gives us a key. Or a way to get the key, at least. But it's alright, we'll just go ahead and use a lockpick to open this door. Or 3 lockpicks. Fucking rats. Research house. Behind you!
Too hot!
Jesus!
Envoy, behind you!
I'm knocking my ass by a little one.
A little help!
Oh god, it fucking spawned into more.
On your right! On my last legs!
A lot more.
I'm not dead yet.
On your feet, people. We got shit to do.
Too hot!
Of course, it's the desert and everything's on fire.
Just
have
like the
overhead.
good old days.
Or shield. Jesus, that was wild. Okay, leave the lab keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The vermin must not be allowed inside. Can't say no to some loot. Now that needs wrong button. Okay. So that would have been how I got in for free.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
The well key. Burned document. Only fragments of sentences remain in this burned document. Crystal, eaters, spiders of the living lands. But upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of. Oh, what do we got here? Something good. Awakened aggro. The drywood part 2. Nice little purple lockbox. The drywood part 1. Alright, well, let's go take a peeky poo in the in that well.
Right. Who's going first?
Well, in we go. The Scade Cliff Grotto. Interesting.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
Okay, let's get proper quest. There we go.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Crystal Eater Spiderling. Pretty hard. Okay, but they still die.
I was worried for a second.
Interesting. I'm loving these purple crystals, though. More of them.
Let's finish this.
Is that all you got?
Fine bow and some silver fennings. Give me the money. Okay, now how do I get down there to it? Or
Not
them?
saying a word.
Must have missed something. I don't know, that wall seems breakable. I could be wrong about that, though. How am I supposed to get down there? Maybe there was a whole nother path back here and I just missed it. Let's go take a look. No, this is where I came in. Very odd. It's probably right in front of me and I just don't see it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, how the hell do I get down there? Don't know. What the hell? That's just how we're gonna start, you know, completely confused and lost. Sounds about right. Completely confused and lost indeed. Diary scrap. Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot will back the world, the stone I know, greenery. The garden, kith, only blossoms, crazy ramblings, essentially. Milkweed notes.
Dream thoughts. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
But the symbol is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
I'm gonna close that back up.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
You're damned. Okay, well, interesting. Here we go.
Quiet as a soul.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance?
We've heard rumors of your coming.
I'm a representative of the Adiran Empire, yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why didn't you do as he said?
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You really would be alright with me killing your husband.
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Got it, I'll go kill the Dream Thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Well, we're gonna go kill us some Dream Thralls real quick. What do we have here? Loot in this cave. Oh yes, please. Give me the purple. I love the purple. Common sword.
Next level. Until then, rest well.
Okay, I murdered everybody. Oh, they were already dead.
Well,
They're
It
dead.
is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Wow, okay. Go to Eagle's Reach. With the Dream Thralls dead, Wimgar won't have any excuse not to take you in. Or I'll talk to him about getting provisions. Or fine, I'll put you out of your misery. Wow, just go to Eagle's Reach.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
Okay then. Alright, well, continuing on our way then. Check our map here. Alright, making some pretty decent progress. We're getting there little by little. Actually, surprising enough, we're almost there. The map appeared much larger when it was empty.
His friend's up there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
What is this?
Looks like that broke off of something.
The
Wonder where it
Wayal
goes.
Shrine. Okay. There was a lady here a second ago. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
You're picking Acelia blossoms. Pretty but poisonous.
Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
I'm sure he'd have loved the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
I wish he could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted from the end.
Across the lake bed. Oh, I see. Dream Thralls. Lots of Dream Thralls.
Purge the blight!
Oh! That one's really into it. Oh, they all are.
What's the lever?
Jesus.
They're luckier than they know.
Scurry, hide!
Alright, we did something nice. Oh, look, she's here.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
You shouldn't have followed so closely. That was dangerous.
And now it's safe again. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you are.
Glory and the bride! Inheritance! Nicely done!
Jesus, see, lady, this is what we need.
That was a close one.
You know, it's not safe here, lady. Why don't people ever listen? Like right after our conversations, you know, we get attacked. Why don't these people listen? Here, let's run over here and check this section first. That's down there. Alright, we'll check all that later. For the time being, let's push up here. This looks interesting and I want to know. Can't get up there yet. That means it must wrap around. And that looks like death. So let's check it out. I mean, if it wraps around, yeah, it must wrap around. Let's go check it out then. Muddled suicide note. Amreo wrapped vine fingers around lover Hadid's tree trunk throat. Hadid made herself one with the earth after Amreo fell to biting steel. Okay. I think that man was losing his mind as well. Okay, so this area down here, let's just look at it real quick. Get a look around, see if we missed anything, see if there's anything cool here. Okay, we haven't gone down there yet. Let's wrap around up here and take a look. I don't want to miss anything, you know, especially because we're going to need more upgrades. We got to get more stuff done. so we've actually been here. Yeah, we've been here. This is the infected homestead, okay. Dream thralls.
Branch breaks.
Oh, Fukamaka. What the hell is Fukamaka?
Onward to the right.
Okay. Let's deal with some of this crap.
This way.
Squirrely little bitch, ain't she?
Under my protection.
Tier 4's over here, you know, grabbing loot for health like no fucking tomorrow.
I won't let him do
How did she heal? Oh, there's a fucking healer. Okay. Now we're gonna take care of this. Because I've had enough of these people. Come back here, Rogue. So little. So angry.
Watch your back.
Okay, got both of those. Fucking sorcerer. There's so many of them. That's what I'm hearing.
Didn't stand a chance.
Jesus, what did we just get into? So many of them. It's a bounty. Oh, I seem to be over encumbered. That. Get rid of that. 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 Okay, so that cleaned up some of our inventory. Exceptional leather cuirass. Exceptional bow. Hello. Ooh, the Emperor's Reach. One-handed melee unique. Wrong button. Killing an enemy gives you a plus 10% attack damage and plus 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attack stun nearby Kith cannot be chained. Well, I mean, it's nifty, but it won't do the trick, really. Now, these great hammers are heavy. So go ahead and scrap a couple of those, both of those, give us a little room. Especially because I think we've still got more loot here, too. It does make sense that that would be a bounty target, though. And that was not an easy fight, and those were tier 4s in that mix. But that also means that we're going to be upgrading our gear soon. That was interesting. Did I miss something? I don't know. I feel like I missed something back there. I didn't go left, I went right.
Here we go!
Let's finish this.
Taking reduced damage. Interesting. It's odd, that's for sure. Okay, that was different.
You got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Very different, but okay. And I'll roll with it. Lots of parkouring in my future to get back. Maybe. What do we have here? This is that cave I was looking at. Gotta be. One that I couldn't reach.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Shrine to Wael. And this is probably where I'm gonna get that part. Or not the part, but the base.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Well, we probably are, my friend. This led out.
Did you see the 100 visions too?
Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this
A
place?
shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like the totem piece if you're not using
And I'd
it.
be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'll indulge you.
Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Sometimes.
Sometimes is better than never, I think. The gods can be so demanding, after all. Normally, I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Okay, so we got another totem fragment. Take your Arak, thank you. And now we're gonna go back in. Alright. And here is
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Of course it's missing a few parts. We've already got 2 of them. Progress, damn it, progress. Ooh, Ring of Elemental Balance. What does that do? Plus 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Okay then. Got ourselves a chest too, I can't complain. Why would I unlock that door? Is the Watcher. Yes, we can upgrade equipment at camp. I'm well aware. Alright, so we're gonna go back through here, revisit this lady. Or not revisit, but this is the exit, I'm assuming. But hey, you know what? Yep, and this is exactly where I thought it was. Well, that took us around the loop. We got the cool shrine thingy, and now we're gonna continue moving on. We also got 2 pieces of it already too, which is nice. The more the merrier for things like this. What do we have going on? Irrigation system by the looks of it. Gotta go swimming every now and then. Some air and go right back in. Oh, yeah, we got a chest here. is a chest. I was curious if we were gonna find another stone. Meteor, that is. Ooh, what do we have here? A gold lockbox. More awakened address. This is good. This is very good. I'll take all the goodies I can get my hands on, I tell you. We have a rest spot up here too. Wait, there's another one here. Grab all the plants. You must have them all. I heard the shimmer.
Who disturbed me in the arm? Burst the blind in the dark now!
This one's mine.
Trolls are all gone. Is anyone there?
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh, there we go. It's a tabaxi.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
Yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking.
You. That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. Wasn't. Whatever this is.
It was always rough, but wasn't whatever this is. I definitely understand that. She's a merchant.
I still have a few things I can sell.
Well, let's see what you've got. You have corrupted aggro. Obviously, I want all of it. Give me your lockpicks as well. Okay. So, stuff you'll buy. Exceptional greatsword, exceptional bow, 2 fine bows, a fine axe, 2 fine... we'll keep that. Ah yes, all of this. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Beautiful. Oh wait, I've got, yeah, these. I can just sell these because they're all just money. Beautiful, and we're even having bought all that Adra from her, the awakened Adra, we still managed to make a profit. Beautiful. Oh, this is just a fast travel point. Jeez, okay. Here I was hoping it would be some sort of, you know, it would be a campsite. No Adra pillar. Big old fish. Came all the way up there for just a big old fish. Alright. Now I heard a shimmer back here. We're gonna check that out. Oh, well, look at that. I found the ship. That was quick. Alright, let's see here. We can't go to Thirdborn from there, so we've got to wrap around this way somehow. It's like a dead green thrall right there. There's a campsite.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Tier 4 green thrall. Defend the city!
Remain vigilant.
We'll run around and loot after.
Done it better.
Fucking dream thralls.
Watch your right!
Kill them all!
Coming from your right!
God, did the guards friends actually manage to kill one? Oh. I'm over here thinking about the guards.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Living iron chunk. Okay. Now, we got a lot of looting to do real quick here. I'm not just the Adiran, I'm the Adiran envoy. Show some respect to scoundrels. Oh, it's up there.
They're all dead.
I can't do
You
this.
guys lost a lot of buddies in this fight, didn't you? Certainly looks that way. Not enough guards for this. City needs more guards out front. You guys ain't gonna make it without them. Like, there's no way there's no way they keep holding the line like this. Okay.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what is this all about? Or talk to Kai like that again and I'll feed you to the green thralls. Yep, talk to Kai like that again.
Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrote. What the Steel Garrote did was despicable, but I know their next move.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help.
Alright.
It's too many to haul off.
Let's head back over here and hit this campsite up. Too many dead people. It's very unfortunate. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, first we need to look at what it takes to upgrade the armor. Easy upgrade right there. And then we've got another easy upgrade here. Horse cutter definitely needs some upgrades. Oh yeah, it's already looking fucking phenomenal. White steel chunks. Steel chunks. Okay, so the next step for all of these is corrupted Adra. So we got 3 out of 4 corrupted Adra. And everything is ready except for horse cutter, which needs more white steel. But everything else is ready to jump up to superb, which is nice. Alright, let's put this away. Do I have an entropy? No, so we'll put that away as well. Put the ring away. So much food. Wow, we actually did pick up a lot of stuff. Okay, so that squares all that away. And next, she wants to talk to us.
Could I examine?
What are you eating?
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We'll stop it somehow, just have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true of the Steel Garrote, but not all of Adir.
The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Alright, well that's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
I think we're now situated, we've got everything covered, and we're ready to go into town. We've got our gear ready to go. Wait, did I manage to get that to tier 3? No, I didn't. We need to get it to +3 still. Oh, that's right, I gotta put the totem in.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
It's like a glove.
Second wind cast, shadows beyond. Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. I mean, it's nifty. Looks like there's one more totem after this one, too.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
In God.
Ooh. Ooh. Ow.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, it don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Where you going, dude? I want to talk with you.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Alright, don't take forever.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
We're gonna stand here and wait to see if he actually comes back.
Love, it's her. Could you?
I had to take a piss.
God's kill. Again? Get your ass back to post and wait until I relieve you. Then you can go relieve yourself.
Gil, come on. Nope, they made him disappear. Oh well.
Who needs fabric? We still have...
Hello, nice lady.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Let's see what you got. Superb. Damn. Thirdborn boots.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be...
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, buy all the lockpicks. Buy the corrupted Adra. Buy the awakened Adra. Very nice, very nice. Wow, superb gear. Ooh. No. I have
Let me know if you
Star
need
Metal for
something.
you.
Best
Don't go
weapons
nowhere.
this side of Abidan's forge.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
That's some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Let's take a quick look at it. 12 grand. Let's see. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Interesting. Well. So, they still want me to go to
Don't tell me you're
Starhold.
unlimited. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect.
We've got more merchants over here.
You hungry? The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
The guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Okay, so he's just a food merchant, which I mean, his name is Seafood Merchant.
Damn.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade
That's an
through here.
understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Thirdborn has its own rules. I'm not here to impose Adiran ones.
Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
See what you got. The Trickster's Cuirass, Sojourner's Boots, Thirdborn Gloves. I didn't buy that. Okay, there we go. We'll get all the parts that we need that way. Alright.
Say, another drunkard.
Alright, so hold on. Journal. Nice cannon.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
I would assume they are. It's a nice inn she's got here. Filigree book. So we got lots of side quests here.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Derek? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a wasted coin to me.
Good thing they burned that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fjord?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly
Well,
try.
we found Yatsley. We'll come back up to see her in a bit. Let's continue searching. Want to make sure we get any and all loot that's just lying around in here. It's nice to see there's no rebels here, though. At least not yet.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Let me guess. Meine Kai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Who sent me now?
Meine Kai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
You need agility, guile, and luck when you're that outmatched.
Ha! Isn't that the truth? Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I'm sorry, you're what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay, so that one is officially a quest. Alright. think I can go inside any of these. It's a shame. It would be nice if we could go through those. Lots of fine
They're
weaponry
not going
just
to be
lying
good
around.
enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
And let's kill Green for all the same sake. Kill everything else. Big favor. We'll make it.
Alright, we've already been through there. I think we've pretty much been everywhere here. Let's go visit the blacksmith real quick. We need to make up some of this money that we lost. Little bit of money. Excuse me. Rumors that there's a strange door out near the godless ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to open it. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive. Okay, out by the godless hollow. Good to know. The skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home, in honor of Kipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed boats for Thirdmore. Oh damn, that thing is fucking huge. That man killed it by himself. Jeez.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Well, I'm glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place.
Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall-grass pikemen on parade.
It's not often you meet a patriot of a deer in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen?
Me? Oh, no. Envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
You know, I'm rather good at finding people.
Is that so? You see, I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Okay, what about Koa?
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
Okay, and what about Ronga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for
Of
him.
course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Ooh, we found the bounty
skates,
board.
we got things for you to kill. It'll be good to have just... I've heard of throwing rock. Let me know. You put him
I
out of
already
his
killed
misery.
that dude. Chintago.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Alright.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I'm here to
Really?
claim a bounty.
Which one?
I killed the Dream Scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Okay, we got our bounties for
You
here.
there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about the arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you pick up.
Keep out, this means you. To stem the tide of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Interesting. Oh, arrows down this way now. Must be back the other way. Fucking goat, get out of the way.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Northwest out of town, okay. Well, we have a lot to go searching for, so let's head back out and get some of these side quests done.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it? Tell me. Say if you like it.
Okay, so there's already an arrow here. Fucking green throw.
To your left!
Hurry in the brush!
Another soul for the wheel.
That's one for us.
Oh, we got more angry shit here.
Watch your right.
Yeah, he just one-tapped a bunch of them. Okay, so we got corpses up high.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Argon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
You hardly make an effort to cover your tracks.
Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of
What
it.
did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them
Well,
yet.
my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if I get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
I think you're making a mistake.
Surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Damn. Oh, we got more up here. Holy crap, another piece of star metal.
Stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Okay, so. We've done this thing here at the mine. Looks like there's something up here. Oh, this just leads back up to the top. Okay. Broke my legs. It's okay, I don't think I was using them anyway. Alright, now what is this? Totem of Revelations. No. We want... I'm gonna go way the hell out there. Okay. My legs! My legs!
Good shooting, Kai.
What did we find? Minus 5% damage from beasts. Okay. Haha. What do we have up here?
Still remember the first time I saw these stones. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
It's pretty nice out there.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
By quest, you mean an ancient ritual to commune with the god in my head? Then yes.
Goodness. I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I see danger, threats lurking, the need to protect myself.
I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help.
Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Alright, well, we helped. Alright. Onwards and outwards. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. It's corrupted Adra up there. We're gonna have to do something about that. Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night here. Harmon saw a tree further down. He thinks better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad. Better than getting eaten by Zorps. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be, right? Nothing can grow that fast. Not even in the living lands. Interesting. One dead beetle. Cry.
Good
Lots
fight.
of dead beetle. Ooh, what do we have? Sun-worn journal. Tequila. Happy adventuring. Okay. This path takes us around quite a bit.
We've got company.
She bled out. Alright. Fair amount of death right there.
Bastards.
Look out, Cory in the brush!
In the eyes!
There's a lot of them. Ow.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
I see that. Open the good chest. Let's go. What do we got? One-handed ranged unique. Whisper of Agiles, +1. Wow, we're finding +1s now. It's a wand. No, God damn it. This fucking dodge shit. Unless I pull out my sword, I should not be dodging. Alright, where are we compared to everything else? Need to go back this way. Oh, there's that godless ruin they were talking about.
time to be alive. I'm almost jealous of the dead.
Sveff head.
Hot out, isn't it?
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
How do they pull that off?
That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
If you're asking for my help, it's a paying job.
Right. Sorry, heat must be getting to me. Don't be afraid to ask Kotoa or Hayako for more when you get there. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tana lost his badge near here.
We're gonna have a lot of exploring to do here.
That's done?
Try.
A Blackwood branch, Bellerock skin. We're starting to get upgrades now.
Careful, to the left.
Captain Fago. Bastard keeps summoning shit.
Envoy to the right.
Okay, we got rid of the... Now there's a giant beetle here, too. Okay, the captain's down. Agile. Can you guys not be up my ass electrocuting me, please? It's not pleasant.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Interesting. The master builder must always search high, low, and path. Interesting.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Charge it up.
I have no clue what that just did. What do we have up?
Let's finish this.
Oh, no.
Everyone okay?
Watch your flank!
Watch the left! Next one's mine!
So I think that's what we did. I think we opened up this cache right here. Fine Grim of Sparks. Pardon me. Well, this place is certainly interesting. Last Warden's log. Isn't an honor. This is damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pargrunen. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in trade either. Nandrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Solace again. Mahala was right. Outside's not worth a damn. I don't think he's wrong. I mean, this desert is pretty shite. Die, you ugly rock. Oh, tier 4 shade. Okay, I think we're
That'll
alright.
show him. Office is on the 3rd floor. I'd love to know what's in there. So that cash is what we need. And it says the office is on the 3rd floor. Oh, this sumbitch took us all the way up. Ow. My soul. See, I'm more interested in seeing where that goes. Ah, it's a frost lock. Beautiful. Wrong one.
foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Solace Keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious not to do so. Storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
We're gonna roll with lucky guess. Honestly, that puzzle was not much of a puzzle. Alright, enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We are building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Ornate tag room key. Scald's guards. An ornate key. Interesting. Now, common sense would dictate that this is now open. It is not open. This door is locked. No, it's not gonna let me. Oh my god, just put the weapon away. I really do hate that. Like, it should only dodge when I have a weapon out.
Sounds like a gate has opened.
Ah, good. So I got it. Ow. Scald's Brigandine and Corrupted Adra. There's something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driven you mad, but last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks, I saw its prints, it's hunting me. I know I'm alone. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. And I am now over encumbered. Well, we can definitely scrap both of those. And these. There's our weight situation squared away. Okay, storage. Okay, Spectre's dead.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I don't even know where we're going at this point. Okay, back through here. This place truly is just infested with crap.
This one's mine. Okay then. Ancient note. Captain Tago promises a new start for us all. Okay, that's about Tago. I already killed Tago.
I should invest in a tower.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
A wounded Adherent.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Use Dream Touch to heal him. Stay still, you'll feel better soon.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Are you part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take it from here. Be careful getting back to Eagle's Reach.
Thanks. I will.
Okay, well, we gotta level up again. Let's see here. Alright. Increase the damage done with power attacks. Yep. That'll do. Let's go with the first one there. More might. Alright, so that door is barred. So we've got a wall here that we can just run up.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Adherent orders. Orders are to investigate the ruined tower and the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so be on your guard. Report back with your findings. These poor dead Adherents. Literally a copy of our orders, or their orders.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
You know I have to open it. Are you crazy? Definitely a lot of traps around here. Jesus, the amount of traps right there. Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay. It's that damn dodge, I tell you. Down and out. No, no. Well, that happened. More adherent orders. More adherent orders. Alright, back this way.
If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route.
That poor man. Jesus. for me.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Fine, great. A ragged journal. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought, but so far the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temurti was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up by Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the Adirans. So that tells us that somebody is doing this.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
Ah, what do we have here? Katoa, I've connected all of our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open to those goddamn adherents.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
I don't think any of us were really breathing on that one, buddy.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the ornaments?
Nearly finished. Or did a deer? They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but it'd be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them all... Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
No, you won't.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Mopo sent me on a supply run. He forgot to mention the traps. First things first, why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up then.
You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill her, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Fine, let's get on with it.
An Adiran could do no differently.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest? Good luck.
No, you're killing innocent people. Stay still. Well, damn.
Shooting, Kai.
You know, that wasn't something I wanted to do, but it was clearly necessary. How the hell did they think they would get away with that? That's my question. Murdering innocents. It's just not how you do it. That was about to be really bad.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful.
To get that blue chest, I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the top. Well, I definitely understand why they wanted all the supplies. So they could keep murdering innocent people. Those soldiers were just doing their jobs. They didn't deserve to be ambushed and murdered like that. People really were just scum. No, oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh, that fucking dodge screws me again. That's very irritating. That dodge is just... You want me to parkour, but if I've just slightly moved to the flank, all of a sudden it's the end of the world. I can go through and re-loot everything. Okay, it's not that bad.
3 things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Okay, doors open.
I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Good fighting.
Loot up top. Oh, did we just level up again? Oh, we got another ability point. Really? Let's give that a go. There we go. That's how you change them. Are you kidding me? It's just, that is just infuriating, to say the least. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna immediately save after this from now on. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Literally have to run through and do all of this again. Oh my god, with this fucking dashing shit. Give me the orders, thank you. Up this way again. Jump over. I've yet to die to an enemy. All my deaths have been fall damage. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not just ridiculous, it's redonkulous. Pick up the damn thing.
Good shooting, Kai.
Okay, another level up. Alright. Actually, I don't need to go up there. We will run through here because I want to make sure that I got all my people. Oh, wait, save. Okay, so that solves that. Fine greatsword down there won't complain. If the map shows to back out that direction, there's somebody. I guess, of course, since I can't go that way yet. Yep, this wraps around. Okay.
Who's ready for more?
I'm always ready for more, Kai. Wait a minute. Still shows there's another body out this way. But where? Down there. So here's the confusing part. How do I get down there? Like, he fell through. How do I get his loot? I don't know. It's Pretty fucky-wucky if you ask me. Can't even get the loot. So that's definitely something I think they need to fix. Little issue there. Especially because I'm pretty sure he has one of the orders that I need.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Yeah, that's what'll happen to everyone in Third Horn if we don't stop this.
Oh, the Dream Thralls are fighting the Zareth. Interesting.
Got eyes on something? Let's see.
Ow.
Right flank!
From the left.
So many Zareths, Dream Thralls. Everybody's fighting everybody. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay then. Alright, so apparently there's a merchant in this direction. There is.
Hey, you there. Got some interest? Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've
What do you
built up
sell?
quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
I can see that. These goods
They
look
are.
rare.
I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Well, let's see what you got. I can sell a bunch of stuff to you. She's got more corrupted Adra, which is good. We need that. A treasure map. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. I don't really need that. Damn. Superb plate armor. It looks pretty friggin' nice. Alright, let's see here. Should I just say screw it and buy the fuck it. I'll buy the treasure map, why not? Alright, young lady. Alright, well. Ah, there it is. Well, we visited our little vendor lady. Oh, okay. Ow, he just full on broke my fucking cam. Okay, he's dead. Okay. This place is just full of ambushes. Up and around by the looks of it.
A fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the dream scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Can you cure it with vapors, Giada?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
I'm gonna end up having to kill him at some point. I can feel it in my bones.
For you!
We got more behind us? We do. Holy cow, we got more than just a few behind us.
Another soul for the wheel.
I was worried for a second.
This is literally the land of ambushes. How in the hell am I supposed to get up there? Okay, so now we gotta wrap around and find a way up there. Stop the fucking dodging. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, that one might have helped. I don't understand how it could be like this. Well, let's figure it out. Ah, there's an arrow. Arrow goes this way. Is that the way up? That's the way up. Good job, arrow. Oh! Okay, that's a way down. Let's look around up here first. Come back to that. It does, however, appear that we've arrived at our destination.
Kai, weapons ready.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Okay.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Did one of them bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Okay, well, I'm picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I don't know, man. I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Is this not a good time to mention that I spoke to Tiranui?
Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this?
Hajime also mentioned something about exile.
Exile? Me? For what? What are a few crimes between family? This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Already paid you and I still require change.
Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
He's gonna die.
Is Daiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kalka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Oh, forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Poor bastard. Alright, what do we got here?
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Shai, why don't why don't we give it a
ask.
try?
Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
So how do you feel?
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
I ingested a corpse for nothing. They must not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Safetal is not happy.
What
that I
matters
did
is
drugs.
we tried it together.
That's great. That is great. Well, shit. We done went and got high and it failed horribly. Let's see here. We still need to find these people. we closest to? We've actually gone farther away from the other objectives. Oops. So, back the way we came a bit. Sure would like... And we'll be alright. I can, no. I've got to get around this godforsaken mountain, don't I? Yep. Instead, we'll be going here. Muy peaky. Weird rock man. Weird rock creatures are just taking a beating right out the gate. Oh, he's got an army of fucking beetles protecting him. They're aggro beetles too.
Watch the left.
Big one.
Equipment. You won't get through this.
I got this.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, the beetle died.
Nice shot.
Bravo.
Well, folks, we did a thing. That'll be how we get over there. What is that? Oh, it's a Zorup.
We've got company.
This one's mine.
Thing died way easier than I think it should have, but okay. Soldier. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this, I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Timurdi's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. I may have few to harm now, but still I refuse. I'm on my way, Ngaio. The sea will bring me home. Enter Dusky. How in the hell do I get over there? This has got to be one of the most convoluted friggin' this is one of the most convoluted, runarounds I've ever had to do. Damn it.
Take it fire! They're coming! Watch your right! To your left! Coming from the right! Look out! Behind you! Next one's mine!
Yeah.
Good fight.
Everything is dead now.
You're mine now!
Back here. This is not the fight I wanted to get into.
Nicely done!
Peregrine Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clangor. Poor bastard, probably should have left with the rest of them. But mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Interesting. Okay, now back around this way to try to, once again, figure out how to see this guy. This map truly is exceptionally convoluted.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods. They're monsters!
By the look of your homestead, you're friends with dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You're better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Basically, yeah. My God, the entire homestead. Okay, did we get them all? I think we got them all. You know, you gotta at least feel a little bad for these rogues. Really did have to kill everybody, huh? Alright, give me something good. Ring. Plus 5% damage reduction when your health is below 30%. I mean, it's cool, but no. Wow, it's gonna make me take some convoluted path to get back to him. It wasn't that convoluted.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
It took a bit of looking, but I followed the signs easily enough.
Looking for us? We left. We left the city to escape the dream scourge, but it followed us. And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me?
I want to get you to safety, to Thirdborn, to share a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
The captain thinks you abandoned him.
After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay.
Because of him?
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just Nagunu. We parted on bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
Captain's looking to mend fences.
That's not like him. Are you sure?
Perhaps your captain is earnest. Perhaps not. You will have to judge for yourself.
I guess. Well, I'm different. Maybe he's different.
Why didn't Ruanga follow you out here?
She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn. In case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the dream scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything.
Well, will you go to Thirdborn to meet with the captain?
Why should I?
Isn't it time to bury the hatchet?
What if he... the captain... what if he tries to bury it in my head? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Well, that's one. We got one yay, one nay. Let's see if anybody else happens to make it. I don't think I'm going to get that without going all the way around again, and that's just not going to happen. Alright, what do we have next? Find Tama's badge. Alright, let's go. I am curious to find out, though. Well, we've already been here. But that really big bridge tower looking thing looked interesting. That, though, might also be what takes us to the next zone. If we base it off of the shrines, my guess would be that there's one more.
This one's mine.
Oh, been knocked on my ass by lava.
This way.
Cheeky bastard, come back here. Stop running away from me.
Never had a chance. Enemy to the right. I'll fix this. That'll show him.
I would surely hope so.
That's Tama's badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days. And Tama. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Pushed you to your best.
He did.
Come on, Kai, talk to me.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
You came here for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
Well, I'm here if you want to talk more. Or I understand, take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
We'll go. This sounds like something you need to do.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Sand Shroud, unique ring. 10% chance to avoid ranged damage. And what is way out here? That's the mines. That's right, I gotta come through this way. Jeez, that is still so far away. It's okay, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go kill Coda. We'll make our way back over there. This is definitely a much
Why can't the way forward in science ever be
larger
easy?
map than I expected it to be.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Yes, I'm a god. Like, alright.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
If a wilderness guide doesn't want to take you somewhere, it's for a reason. Or glad I could help?
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporelings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporelings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more, I'll handle
You
them.
will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
She's worried about sporelings. Yep. Dark or dank sporelings. Yeah, he would have killed her.
I was just getting warmed up.
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Ah! Hello. See, you haven't met Katoa and Hayako yet.
You're well informed for someone who sits out in the sand all day.
Ah, you suppose that, do you? Because you knew they'd try to kill me.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
I ought to kill you on principle.
Wait! At least tell me what happened at the tower. How'd you survive?
What do you think? They stood in a deer's way. Of course I put them down. I tried to reason with them, but they left me no choice.
Kutabao, you killed them? At least you tried to talk to them. Don't know how many Adirans would. Now Adir will take Thirdborn, and none of us can stand in their way.
You tried to kill their envoy. Adir won't look kindly on that. I don't know what to tell you. The decision was... No. You tried to kill their envoy. Adir won't look kindly on that.
No! If you tell them... I don't know what to think anymore. I had the bright idea to help, and look how well that went. Just leave me alone. I need some time to think about all this. Why don't you take a long walk into a deep sinkhole?
I wish I could kill him. Fucking cowards. Interesting. Well, let's check out these ruins while we're here.
We're not getting in through there.
You don't say. Always another way.
Hurry in the brush! Take your back shot!
That was a close one.
I don't think it was that close at all, actually. Alright, we gotta kill Coda and Dario real quick.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
You're mine now.
Well, I tried to be nice. Sorry, Coda, but you're gonna be the first one to die here.
Nicely done.
Oh, he vaporized his ass. Dario's sack of jeweled eggs. Coda's sack of jeweled eggs. Well, that one's done. Now let's head back up here and see what we can do about getting into these ruins. I like ruins.
You take lead.
Blade in the dark.
Behind you.
Well, they know we exist now. Okay, now there was something up here. I really must know what it was. Well, that's what it was. Interesting place. Oh, hello there. What do we have here?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I could have already told you that, boss lady. Not gonna have fall damage set me back all that way. Alright, into the ruins we go. I like ruins. Ruins are fun. I'm also realizing we still have a million side quests here. Danger, do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Make you want to pull the lever, buddy.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach, and that's never a good sign.
I'm gonna have to come back up here and pull the lever.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
A little power goes a long way. Charge. Let's finish this.
There's always a freeze. Jesus. Exceptional round.
Watch the left.
Who's next? Anyone?
Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are gonna find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure, though. Where's it supposed to be, anyway? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Some real wonky parkour right here, ain't it? Unless there's a way up in here. Is there? No. Yeah, there's gonna be some wonky ass parkour. So many dead people.
He's over. There's not growing old quietly. And then whatever.
Alright, let's clean some of this up. Okay, we made it. Wait, there's a body down there that I missed? Well, here we go. Freeze! No, it's a cannon. Almost as bad. Damn priest is gonna get me killed. Oh, Lord.
Next one's mine.
Okay.
That's one for us.
I think we got them all. Hey. I heard some, yeah, I can hear the shiny up there. What do we got here? Bounty Hunter's note. The first unfaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Woda could take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white, what wends and back. To the white that wends and back. Okay. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in the desert alone. We found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunin, old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keep me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my step. Damn it all, knew I cursed it by writing it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a 2-skite highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. And he died anyway. Poor guy. Oh no, oh no. I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. I did not expect to survive that fall, but I did. Take what I can get. And I suppose living through some of it is better than living through none of it. What is up there? An enemy? Note to self, find a way to turn off flames, steer clear until you figure it out. There's a key needed for this place. Let's go here. Drop here. Ow. Drop there.
Who needs instructions anyway?
Agreed. What we got up here? I don't know, it would seem that I have done something. What? I do not know. But something, nonetheless. This puts me back out the way I came.
Unseen, unheard.
Umbra's promise negates all physical damage from traps. Is it empty?
There's our hut.
No trap? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. There's a door here. Which means there must be a button. Place for a button. Weather journal. The dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day, and if old man Hosa was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast. Umpara and I will show all of Thirdborn who its best hunters are. I can't wait to see the shock on Thomas' face. It's been a day and seas are choppy. Looks like a storm is forming from the east. It should pass us by, and I trust Umpara to get us around the worst of it. Another day and we saw the beast's fin crest the water. We're close now. Umpara is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hauling the beast back home before it comes close. We can't stop now. The beast is dead, so is Umpara. We found the Leviathan, but Umpara was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail, and when the beast breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and crushed her Quackeye, but with the storm I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. It took 2 days to get back. When Thomas saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Umpara was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kith have noticed Umpara's absence, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. But what can I do now? How can I tell them they drank to her death before they even knew she was missing? No. Better to die with this secret than shame us all.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still.
He could have shared the credit. No. He wanted it all for himself.
Oh, this is a whole nother route in, that's why. Okay, now hold on. There's a couple areas in here I haven't seen yet. I want to make sure that I do. Alright, this is the big warning. Alright, let's pull this lever. Go back down. Yeah, there's 2 areas we haven't seen yet. Realistically, I should have just went. Here. I didn't. never did find the brown key. So we're just gonna go through that door lock picking. It's fine. Shame we never found that key though. Switch them. It's a secret door. The desert's bounty. Damn thieves didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges, took out their whole squad in one of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage, rerouting to accommodate. Also check on the force set. Okay, well, what's this shield do? %, chance to fire accumulation during the day, 20% chance at night, plus 30 stam. Realistically, this is a better shield. It just needs upgrades. Yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna switch. That is a really nice round shield. But it's not unique. It doesn't give bonuses. This is why we always go through a second time. We would have missed so much in here. The dirty brown key. Look at that. I mean, there's the good news. We found the key. It'll save us a lockpick, plus we found some bonus loot. Where was I supposed to use that dirty brown key? Back up a room. That's right, it was over here. There's a man's head and hand in a barrel. Or in a bucket. Crap.
It burns! It burns!
Well, this was kind of pointless, but okay. Apparently that was a way to cheat the whole damn system. Oh well. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save real quick in case we do something stupid. And I'm gonna go do something stupid. I'm gonna pull the lever. The lever that says do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Pull the lever! Oh!
You're one of those people who take requests, not orders, aren't you?
Ow. Ow. Wrong lever! Ow. That took half my health. Jesus. It's okay, we've got a million cooked things that we can do. get rid of some of this anyway. Spiced beetle sausage. You know, I couldn't resist. I had to pull the lever. I had to pull the lever. Okay, so we've got one last drink still. We gotta go do that quest. I'm hoping that we find a rest, you know, like a campsite soon. We've got upgrades I want to do, scrapping I want to do. Things like that. I was literally going in the wrong direction. I'm definitely enjoying the whole summoning a bear thing, though. A little spectral bear.
He disturbs us. We should release him beneath her. Couldn't have done it better.
That's done? Who's hungry?
The fact that she says that's done, now who's hungry? After murdering, or after having to put down 2 fucking infected individuals is kind of unsettling. Little oasis. There's always something at the bottom of the lake. I mean, is there anything if not consistent? Hey, you, Callaway.
Hey there, sister. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Well, I recognize when a person is canny. You already know, don't you?
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Found Rhonga, but she won't come.
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, it sounds like Rhonga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
Having met her, I wouldn't blame him.
So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Well, we spoke with Kala.
He might not be how you remember him.
That so? How's he doing these days?
He's alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
He could use a familiar face.
He needs Rhonga, really. They were tight, like twine.
Why do y'all drift apart? Captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
So I'll see you back in Thirdborn.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Was the least we could do.
Okay, so he'll go see the captain. Alright. I hear it. Yep. Don't ask me to go out there. Too much sand. Soul pod, maybe? Fire. What is this? I don't get it. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Okay, so apparently we need Yahtzee in order to do anything with this, which is fine because we'll just fast travel back. It also means, though, that we've got to go back to town. There's a bunch of dead things up here, so we got to check this out.
Coming. Spear in the eye.
Okay.
We make a good squad.
Well, they're all dead. There's always a priest trying to murder her.
Nicely done.
I was worried for a second.
Why would you be worried? Stand here whacking and he's getting heated. You little. There's always a priest room with everything I'm doing. You can sit in that for a big bastard. Not very tough now, is he?
Under my protection. Couldn't have done it better.
This keeps going higher, so I can only imagine that up at the top of this, I'm gonna find something. A memory. Hell's Tongue. What is Hell's Tongue? What's a two-handed sword? Power attack kills restore 10% of your essence. Hits deal plus 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% health. Hits deal plus 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below. I mean, it's nifty, but it's not my horse cover.
Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No food, long hikes. This desert is testing my survival skills. This used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life.
How long ago was that?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the
A
dead.
mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
What about the fish? What would we eat now?
The air corners itself beneath the hawk. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury, or I tore the statue down. I tore it down.
Smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
I didn't. I was trying to help you. Or help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What happened? What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Easy. Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Didn't you realize your anger? No. Were you punishing the godless for their disrespect? Why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
What happened next?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Namana. Increase your max stamina by 10%. Very nice. Alright, now what are we looking at here? Visit the memorial with Kai.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Do you want me to give you a minute?
To be alone? With my thoughts? Oh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
You wanted to help.
That's what I said, anyway. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all.
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry,
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days, Thomas Squad.
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
Sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real feeling is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Relationships are about sticking around and making things
Except
right.
he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You made his memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
You told me yourself how rarely you talk about him. Or then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me, as caring, loyal, and brave.
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking
Tom
now?
always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Got a level up off of that, hell yeah. Alright. Can we upgrade our bear? No real point at the moment. boost that health a little more. I have an attribute point as well. More stamina. Alright, let's set up camp over by Thirdborn. And then we'll go in, we'll turn in all the crap we finished, because damn, we finished a lot. And then we'll go talk to Yahtzee. Or Yahtzee. We got people who want to talk to us. We got loot like crazy.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm.
Okay, so let's go here. We're gonna get rid of this. Go ahead and scrap these fine ones and the commons. We'll keep the exceptionals because they're just so damn expensive.
Gathering power on the...
Walk over here. Let's put away some of these uniques that we're not going to use anymore. Fine Grim of Elements. You know, realistically, I think I can just take most of these out. I have the one of Sparks for Jolting Touch. But the rest of these
horizon
go. So many food items. Okay. Last light of day. We can go ahead and upgrade this one to superb. Yes, please. We can get our armor up as well. Okay, we need to get horse cutter to tier 3. Get the shield up. Alright, it's now a +3. Do we want to buff the shield, block efficiency, elemental resistance, or the armor? Let's do the armor. Yeah, definitely do something with that. Let's scrap these commons. Cave coral? What? Balrock skin and cave coral to upgrade these further. Okay. Alright, so realistically, we could upgrade these. Living iron chunks. Balrog skin. Okay. So, Balrog skin. And what else? Cave coral. Actually, screw it. Let's just upgrade all of it. Okay, so armor upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Armor upgrade again. Okay. So we've maxed out upgrades at this point. We got a superb quality +2 Death Knight armor, which is looking great. 60 additional damage reduction. And then we've got our last light of day, superb quality +1, 120 physical damage. That is just stellar.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I do. Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them.
Yeah, and you know what? I've kind of had a bit of... I didn't think this would be a sore subject.
You didn't think, period. Don't make this about me. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us.
Yeah, well, you keep that shit up.
Just wanted to get that off my chest. Not
She
before
keeps
I've
that
done some
shit up, and I'm gonna fucking put a sword
I have a
through
moment to
her.
talk. What do you need?
Not before I've done some reading.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Now that you've paid your respects, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful, Kai.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Were you friendly with Hayako and Katoa?
If you can believe it. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best.
You're glad I killed them?
Given the alternative? Yeah. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
They were looking for a fight.
And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep them away.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Night, envoy.
He's a little salty after that conversation. Exit here. Oh no, I don't want her. That's fine, yeah, I'm just gonna push this button again because I don't like Giada. Her and I don't seem to get along in my opinion. You guys really could do better with cleaning up the corpses.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I did find a unique group of Kith doing something
Wait,
questionable.
was it an elf and their two strange friends?
Oh, the one that looks like they lick wet paint for a living? That one?
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Attempting to make some illicit substances, but it didn't work.
In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substances strange Kith give you. You have to just say no, alright? I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
You seem way too used to their shenanigans.
I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing up together. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line. Guess it just never took.
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I wouldn't worry about Aiko coming back.
What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
We're sorry to have to tell you like this, but something happened to Aiko.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day. Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Here to claim Abound.
Really? Which one?
Killed the Zora.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Took care of the bandits.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Killed the Earthblight.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Oh, we got new bracers from them. Bracers of bloodletting. And they're red. Plus 10% parkour speed. Literally useless to me. Okay.
Who needs fabric?
Oh, you're back.
Well, let's see if you've got anything new. No. Okay. We'll go visit the armorer.
Let me...
Really? Plus 2 might instead of 1. I won't complain. Shit. Okay, so. Return to the captain. Alright, let's go see the captain, let him know that we talked to his crew, yada yada.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Sure thing.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I did my best to convince her. I'm sorry I let you down.
Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have, and more than any of us salty old dogs deserve. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Here you go.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To new times ahead and the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink. Drink!
Well, that was unexpected.
Unexpected indeed.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened here?
We just helped the captain kill somebody. Feels great.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep you.
Life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
He killed the poor guy. Well, rip. You don't call the place the Dead Swordfish for nothing. Alright, Kipo.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
I know what happened to Ampara.
Ah, yes. That.
And why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
That's no excuse. Do you realize how much Thirdborn looks up to you?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the ruins so no one would find out.
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what. I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. You've brought it to me now, though, haven't you?
Here you are.
You earned it, Hamako.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Alright, we got another level up. We also got Ampara's Spear. Ooh. That's a good looking spear, too. Might have to do something with that. We'll see what happens. Alrighty, folks. Well, that does complete part 6. As always, we will be continuing directly into part 7 in the next upload. So I do hope that y'all have enjoyed the video, and I hope to see you guys on the next one. Please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, drop a comment down below, and as always, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Take it easy.